forgot to mute my speakers so you hear the music twice. Hi! How is everyone today? Hi Sylvester, how are you? Hi Scorpio! Sleepy valid Sam. I'm tired, but I'm excited to play Bravely Default because now I'm not under-leveled anymore. Actually, I might be over-leveled. So, yeah. There's gonna be a new makeup Pokemon. Is it gonna be a new announcement today? Or what do you mean? Okay. When the announcement drops, let me know without saying what it is. And then I'm gonna do a short live react to it because I'm excited for new megas. They're just gonna reveal a new mega every week up to launch, I guess. Which is fine, that's all the marketing they need, really. And even if they show a new mega every week, they won't even show half of the megas until launch. So, yeah. Exciting. But yeah, Bravely Default today! Yeah! Yay! We're about to awaken the final crystal and then see what the fuck happens to the story. So, interesting. Hype indeed. Very big hype. Hi Aggie, how are you? Hope you're good. Also, since last Bravely Default, I only streamed for like 2 hours. I will do overtime today to make up for it. I think that's fair, right? I did play Octopath Traveler 2 with Drift. Damn. That sucks, but I hope it's still playable. But to return my cousin's Pro Controller. Fair. But at least RPGs, you don't really need the stick to work properly. Like, if it was like an action game or something, then absolute hell. But at least you have to deal with it in an RPG. Or you can also use a D-pad for most things, especially menuing. Hi Juliet, how are you? But I don't want to sit around for too long. I just want to get into the game. I know it's just regulars at the beginning of streams, but still I have to share my merch. I have merch, scented self-care products like candles and lotions and shit. If you use code ONYX15, you get 15% off. Anyway, I had to do that really quick. Time for the gaming. Yes, merch is real. I'm still waiting for my own merch. It should arrive either tomorrow or next Monday, but I will have my own merch. Yeah. It was Kirby DLC. Yeah, Starcrossed World. I'm probably not gonna stream it, at least not anytime soon, just because I have too much planned. So it has to wait, sadly. But it be like that. Temple or subquest? Good question. But first, let me show you the grinding I did. I did a little bit of grinding. Just a tiny bit. Everyone's level 70. And every job is mastered. Yeah, I was kind of bored. Hello, how are you? This is sad for the DLC. The bug was patched. Okay, cool. It is subquest because getting early the asterisk. Is this subquest the next asterisk in order? But honestly, this didn't take long since most shops were already like level 9, level 10. To get to level 14, it only took like 20 to 30 minutes per job. So it wasn't too bad. I would say. And then also, I bet it gave different shit to every single special on everyone, so they actually do more damage and shit. Was about fucking time I did that. We have this shit unlocked since like the second stream, by the way. I was just too lazy to do it, but everyone has the same thing on everything. This is of they're also okay, spoilers. And then also I reworked everyone's abilities to be better. Also, I changed everyone's jobs again. Idiot Templar, Ringable Arcanist, Tis Ninja, and Anya Spirit Master with fitting sub jobs. And then also I got the best equipment I could get, which is really just merchant equipment. So yeah, because I don't know if you can read it in the corner, but I found a good way to farm pig. If that I mean I can get 200k in like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, I know the other classes because wait, how do I wait, no, I have to go to friends really quick. Because this dude just has all the other classes unlocked. For no reason. He just has them unlocked, so I got spoiled on the next bosses. Which is bullshit. Fuck this game. I was just checking out because I didn't know you can check what they all have. And it just spoiled me. It's only the pal bot actually. Because the buddy bot still has like half left. But it also has Dark Knight and Vampire. Then the friend bot is an actual friend that has barely any jobs. It's fucking stupid. Fuck this game. But this is what we look like now. Also. I got the outfits. The outfits you get from the merchant and the outfits you get from the minigames. I grinded them all out. I'm just missing 2 more perma-drop clothes. And they're kinda fire. Look at this shit. This is so good. God damn. Same with this one. This looks so pretty. And yeah, I got them for everyone. Also, ring a bell get done dirty. Because the outfit you get from the minigames is just his freelancer outfit. With literally no changes. He's the only one who has this. But you can just switch him to freelancer and put on perma-drop clothes. And get the same as the Eastern War garb. It's fucking stupid. So this one is an absolute scam. This outfit looks so dumb. The Onion Knight garb. And this one is too edgy for him. It doesn't fit him at all. It looks so weird on Little Farm Boy to have such sleek outfits, right? It feels wrong. And then Anya is the only one with 3 outfits. The Bravo Bunny. Cute. But why are all her outfits so sexy? Can somebody explain it to me? Because I have the Bravo Bunny and the Bravo Bikini. Like, why does she get the 2 sexy outfits? And then Night Scarf is so cool. So pretty. But whoever the devs are, they were really horny for Anya's. To put her in 2 sexy outfits. But is it actually an homage to Onion Knights from Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy 3. We're just gonna keep them off for now. I'll probably put them on when we're done playing around with jobs. So very honest, get horny outfit and Idea. True. But also, Idea is 15 and Anis is 17, so it's more acceptable, I guess. Okay, first thing we do is get the Earth Crystal, and then we do the sub-quest, I guess. The sub-quest is right up here, by the way. It is Spooky Castle. I wonder who lives here, huh? No, not side quest time. We do main quest first. And this time I better not get fucked up by dragons. Also, Ring Bell onions have daggers because the magic dagger has more magic than any rod. Which is so dumb. It's so stupid, but it be like that. Also, yeah, we good now. We are so good now. Like for electronic, yeah. I guess. So many stairs. It retains a skill of 1% each set for each double for the. Yes, it does. So right now it would be plus 20%. I think. I'm pretty sure. So I make this tactic one. And let's go. We are back in business. Holy shit. Also, Ring Bell is magic crit now, so we can crit with magic. Which is kinda good. Or we can probably get the next summon now. There's just so many fucking stairs. Why? Bruh. I know I'm like 15 levels higher than last time, but still kinda crazy how much stronger I am. Oh no, Earth Lanterns. Oh, I couldn't make the magic all. I'm stupid. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Otherwise, you're just wasting SP. We don't want that, don't we? Okay, let's redo that real quick. Also, I put a fuck ton of ethers, so we should be fine with magic. I think. Yeah, 99 ethers and turbo ethers. Okay, now this we copy to tactic one. And this is just leads over here, okay. Where are we going? found a blue chest, cool. Is it down again? This temple kinda confusing. This place confusing. Oh, we're just here again, okay. I think I have to go this way. Take the stairs in the south. I think it's funny that daggers have better magic than rods. That's fucking stupid. Fucking dragons. Okay. Oh, we're just here again. Okay, so it didn't matter. Got it. This dungeon is weird. Too many stairs. Not enough walls. To be fair, the other temples have barely been dungeons, so it's nice to see one that's actually a proper dungeon. It's appreciated. Oh, so wait, I gotta go down again. Because I think I just walked past the summon dude. Ring a bell strong. And it eats so much MP. Whatever, same thing. Sup, dude, I wanna see if I can get the summon. Unshred of Thunder, mouthpiece of Deus Ex. So it's assault. Yeah, I think can do that. Alright, gosh, then, show me you have the strength to stand firm. Okay, let's see. Deus Ex. What are you? This is so cool!
Splendid.
Holy shit! Deus Ex is so cool! We can have some Deus Ex Machina. God damn! Also, we barely survived. We barely made it. Also, I bought potions for no reason. I gotta use them. I think when you get to Susano, I have to actually prep for that one. But yeah, just Susano left, I think. Overstocking potions classic, yeah. Like, overstocking on, like, high potions and shit, good. Overstocking on the basic potions that heal barely anything, kinda cringe, isn't it? It be like that. Okay, now we can move on. If the game lets me. Game will let me. It lets me. More big floor, awesome. Oh, a demon guy. I mean a minotaur guy. Dark shield, cool. Second chest, good, just one more missing on this floor. Hi Felix, how are you? Yeah, bitch is defaulting. Very clearly. There we go. Very happy that my work week is done. Hell yeah. Congrats on surviving. Where does this go? Oh, we're still missing a chest down here, but it's a blue chest. Where the fuck are we going? This dungeon confuses me. Like a lot. Oh, this is where we have to be. Okay, never mind then. You have to go back. You have to explore everything. Relax right back. It was rough the last few days. Damn. That just sucks a bit. Yeah. There's just so much. I think it's kind of funny how the Earth Temple is the only one where the crystal is on the highest floor. Because I would expect the Earth crystal to be at the bottom, right? At the Earth. I think that's kind of silly. Observation of the crystals?
Let's see. It says observations of the crystal submitted by what? 𝘕𝘬𝘃 court?
Oh, I should read. I don't want to read though.
Wow! Not that I really understand.
Yes, I'm afraid I didn't follow that either. It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
Imagine reading.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal. This one also reads, submitted by 𝘕𝘬𝘃 court.
I said the words so bad that I don't read them. Yeah. I'm just flying over the text. I don't care to read it out loud. They could have just had it voiced by Victor since it's Victor's mouth.
They truly wish to advance medicine.
But I guess not.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving, must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
Who the fuck is Vincent?
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more.
Oh no.
This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty. So, it seems they propose that the research be shut down.
Always these alchemists trying to create life, right? It never goes well. Lord time and I don't read it. Like a real gamer. Also, I think I need to turn down the sound effects, don't I? They're a bit loud. Why are they so loud? I didn't change the settings. But suddenly they're so loud. Let's put them down a bit.
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing.
Okay, cool.
This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
How terrible.
Damn.
How could they be so cruel?
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
But to have a way to battle the plague and not use it? They simply forsook them.
Yeah, it happens.
The end of the plague. The date is much
I don't
later
read the
than
notes.
past
Reading is for
entries.
nerds, yeah.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
Interesting. Reggie! 1 year! Let's go! The first person to be subbed for 1 whole year! Fuck yeah! Also, hi! Damn, it's already been a year since we unlocked subs, huh? Damn! Raymond, yeah?
The end of the world. So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
What an awful tale. With a stroke of his long blade.
Interesting. Also, the lore is really interesting. I'm just too lazy to read. But you can go back in the VOD and just read it yourself if you pause. Are there more notes? Of course there are.
The Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments. Oh, you just listed all the people. Cool. Head Temple Occupation. It says this one is written by 𝘕𝘪𝘯𝘕𝘠, Commander.
Oh. So you have lore videos, true.
The Occupation of the City. This one says it's written by Commander 𝘕𝘠𝘠.
Sigma! Okay, cool. Did you make an X reference? No, it's a Sumer reference. Okay, cool. Now, before I actually go to the boss, I'm going to turn encounters off really quick so we can finish exploring the dungeon. Because I missed one pair of stairs. So we gotta check them out. There, this chest was missing. Now we can move on to the crystal. And then story will happen, I guess. Get up the stairs, please. Get up the fucking stairs. Rest real quick and save, and then do the boss fight, I guess. Oops, I hit quit on accident. I accidentally hit quit. Damn.
Is this the Earth Crystal? What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, 𝘕𝘬𝘸. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
What's that on the crystal?
A boss like usual.
That's Giga's Lich!
It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodox.
Oh, it's an actual big boy now.
Well, whatever it is, here
Okay.
it comes.
Giga's Lich, yeah. Oh, ew! He's disgusting! Wait, no, yeah, I need Skull Bash. Scale Strip and Shell Split, yeah. And then we do Hack and Slash. As soon as you just have to quit his buffs each turn. Okay, cool. It's better skeleton, but instead we have a giant zombie, yeah. Was this a zombie? I'm just guessing fire is gonna work. And then we have to examine, of course. Then just attack. But does spiritualism do anyway? Enigma, confer immunity to all elements. Oh, that's good! Notify status ailments. It doesn't matter damage. Bro, this is good! Okay, wait. We're gonna do one cure so that chip damage is gone. We do Enigma. Gonna go to Holy Spells? I don't think so. Okay, hack and slash time. Wait, does that just... Does getting res up on everything just invalidate this fight? Does it do that? Hi Slayer, how are you? I think it does. Yeah, it just invalidates the whole fight. Almost. That is hilarious. Understand why I love that shop. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's do infinity, I guess. But if you don't have holy magic, which is a pain, do one drain and then not attack. Fire. Do we do so much damage?
Don't blink.
It did 1 damage, let's go! Oh wait, Drain actually hurt me. Oh wait, this is undead, I can just use healing magic, I'm fucking stupid. I can just use fucking healing magic on this bitch. But that's how it works, right? Undead just die to healing magic. We're gonna heal him so hard. He died to healing. Yeah, I might be a bit overpowered now. I forgot we can just heal the undead and kill them with that.
I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in unnoticed.
Save your jabbering for later. We have a crystal to awaken.
Eri, chill. She's still in a speedrun grind.
Okay, here goes. This is the 4th and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes.
Okay, Eri, but can you shut up this time and I can just smash? Please?
What's wrong?
It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Agnes.
I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
Maybe there's a reason why we shouldn't awaken it, huh? Just maybe. Everyone pray in chat! Let's skip these chapters? No, what? Eri, shut the fuck up! I know how it goes. Just tell me when to stop.
More! Keep going!
Everyone preach!
Still not enough! You can do this!
More preach! The Pace Crystal! We need its power!
Stop! That's it!
We unlock the power of Piss!
Hooray!
Let's go!
Holy smokes! That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
Agnes, are you alright?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world.
Oh?
It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness.
Okay,
And
cool.
the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
So all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light. Then let's go! That is where this will all end.
Lead the way.
I'm with you. Together we go.
Nice, nice. Sorry, I just have to go through all the journal stuff, so the new thing is over here. As always, I hate that shit. Okay, this area. There's so many bosses in this game. So there's probably still a lot gonna happen, right? Charlotte OCD, yeah. Pretty much. But God! You did the thing! Wait, can I just use the teleport zone, please? Thank you. There we go.
You awakened the crystal! I'm so glad to see you're unharmed!
You did it, eh? Well done!
We did the thing!
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Oh?
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yup, sure does.
I think I may have to follow them. Also, shortcut, you can just go through top or bottom. Into the 15th, right? Chad, I think we found a pillar of light. I think we found it. Just maybe.
Eri, that light is almost blinding. Are you sure Grand Ship is going to survive in there?
We'll be fine. Let's head on in. But only if everyone is ready. Once we go in, there's no turning back.
Oh.
I'm not even sure what'll happen. I mean, this is a first for me, too.
We can't come back out.
If you have anything you need to do, now's the time.
So we do the sub quest first.
Well, everyone ready?
Yeah, let's
get
the sub quest first. And then we go into the lighter. Yes, this would be a point of no return. It's the only that don't change after you go there. What? God, I hate people who don't upgrade their fucking shit. Fuck these people. My god. Nobody wants to be a homie. So there's two strong enemies around here. Did they just leave? Like the dragon and the golem or whatever? Did they just fuck off? I did profess people. Yeah. Like I still gotta upgrade my attack as well to have a 999. I was 999 damage attack. But still. I shall. Vampire guys. I wonder what job we get here. I wonder.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
Huh.
Keystones?
Sure! Osair, let's go!
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out
What is
the
this?
rest.
Mario Land 2 6 golden coins?
The time
Are we
is
going to come to
ripe
Barrio?
prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
With orbs.
I said
yeah, I
I
guess.
shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Oh, we're gonna have to collect Bakugans? Okay, sure. Or is it the Sacred Stones? From Fire Emblem and the Sacred Stones? And I can't fly from here, fuck off. I should totally be able to fuck this game. Fucking rude. Didn't appear, yeah. We're gonna throw hands with for more this. Okay, quick question. Are the 6 orbs at those random pillars we see in the overworld? Like this shit? I knew there was something. Also, hey Salamander. Should better have a boss. Oh, that's how they rank up the boss count. Got it. Hey, Kala, how are you? Fire Dragon, yeah, apparently, yeah. Like we definitely need Enigma. Absolutely, we need that. Let's go Skull Bash. And then lower magic defense. And Shell Split, yes, yes. And I guess Shin Smash as well. I'm just guessing since it's fire, it has weakness, water. Just a random guess. Let me go Infinity, yeah. Examine and then just attack.
No turning back!
Let's go. Maybe logical weakness, yeah. It is water, got it, nice. And that's almost 100k HP. Bro, it was so much damage. Wait, but I have Nullify Fire, don't I? Oh, we got rid of it! Oh! Oh! I still have no spell that raises everyone at once. Then can make a weak to fight. Yeah, I just noticed. Okay, let's raise these bitches. Then cure everyone. And then convert BP. There we go. It just makes us weak to fire. That is fucking rude. And Anya's fucking died. Can we do that? Okay, let's go.
We'll not stop here!
Okay, yeah, I have to do Enigma again. Just to be safe. Dude, thank God I gave him magic crits. Okay, now you have to waste a turn on the thing. And now we can... Yeah, I'm just going all out, fuck it. This should kill him. There we go. The Dragon Slayers!
We won.
That was a pain in the ass.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Fire Keystone.
Oh, do we have to fight a boss for each element?
That voice.
Is that what we have to do?
Lord 𝘂𝘂𝘠?
This stone must be one of the keys to
It's gonna
Vampire
be a
Castle.
water boss, a wind boss, a
All
thunder
right,
boss, a light and
5 more
dark
to
boss.
go.
Nobody answered that question, that's just hypothetical. Okay, we have to look for more pillars. I'm guessing there's 1 pillar per continent. It's just my guess. It's the next one, but we go heal first. I see why you recommended to do this subquest later. I see it now. I get it. I would have not been able to beat that dragon without the grinding I did. Absolutely not.
Here it comes!
Oh, let me guess. A wind dragon. Wyvern. This is not a wyvern. This is not a wyvern. Wyverns don't have arms. They don't have front legs. Their wings are their arms. Bullshit. And it's just the same as a fire dragon, but just with wind, huh? Got it. A time for Dragon Slayer on Stack. What? Is that a reference I don't understand? Since he's wind, I'm just guessing thunder is gonna be effective. Fire! Never mind, Dana. We know they call the water dragon Leviathan. Yeah, absolutely. Also, it's a boss in Dark Souls 1 and one of the 4 great knights of the capital of the god. Okay, yeah, I don't understand Dark Souls references. Like, at all. Your challenge games, yeah, but Dark Souls is not my thing at all. I have no interest in Souls likes ever. It's just not my thing. Not every game is for everyone. Bear is almost dead. Yeah, and so is Onions apparently. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Never mind. You're gonna use Triple E for honoring a bell. Hey, Ayn, how are you? It's going somehow. The idea was too slow to give Ring about his MP. Pinch. Big pinch.
Here it comes!
Hello, totally Wyvern. Okay. At least now I know that his weakness is fire, so I can easily go with fire. Since we are pain, yeah.
Say goodbye.
They really are. Oh, that's good damage. Somehow. No crit, that's sad. But we can just absolutely destroy him now. I am pretty sure. I'm starting alone SP again! Why? Maybe just summon a friend. I kinda use this one. You, why not? There we go. That was a pain.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
Cool.
All right, 4 more to go.
4 more wagons. Fucking awesome. Is there one in Juliana? Of course there is. Okay. Let's get healing real quick. I cannot heal here. Okay, sure. Then I guess use items. And save. Oh yeah, also we have one more support ability slot. Invoke Shelon self at start of battle. Honestly, yeah. Let's give everyone auto shell. And don't know if that's good, but it sounds good. Okay. I'm just guessing this is a light one.
Here it comes!
Shinryu, yeah, it's a light one. Looks like to me, yeah, it's piss color. That's holy. We are all aware of the holy piss, right? Oh, that bitch causes blind? Are you shitting me? Blind. Fucking hell. We haven't in Sunaga, but still, that's a bitch move. And of course, Light Week, awesome. And I'm guessing his weakness is dark. skills sound horrible. These skills sound horrible. What the fuck? As if I can poison him. Then exterminate it. This is an experiment right now. I have to try it out. Shushin, yes. Enemy attack. And you would just go Enigma. Same HP, obviously. We couldn't poison. Of course we cannot. Right. Blind is the fucking worst. Why is blind a thing? I guess it's just attack with fire. Because we can't do anything else. Does a pet beef with science because I rely on cure status magic? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. They're going a bit quiet and focusing.
Now I'm serious.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. Fuck! We are not getting there. Fuck! No, we are getting there. Okay. He's out of fucking magic again. Are you serious? Okay, yeah. We are getting there. We don't Chinese dragon. 𝘕𝘪𝘯 is not Chinese. Japanese for Shenron. Yeah, I know. But since the name is 𝘕𝘪𝘯, it's a Japanese version of Shenron. Okay, he's down. We beat him while blinded. Hell yeah. Cool. I feel this was one of the harder ones just because of blindness.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Light Keystone.
All right.
Oh, it's not piss colored. What's the point then if it's not a piss orb? Well, the dragon was a piss one. I need to get out of the fucking forest. Okay. I guess I'm gonna pierce the water one. Talk about the pit first and then we go heal. I can see it. Am I stupid? Probably. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I was stupid. I'll just go heal and floor him real quick and then go to the water one. Get scanned by Piss Dragon again. I'm just hoping the vampire dude isn't that hard of a fight because of all this. Because if he's also hard after all this bullshit, fuck off. Nobody spoil how hard he is. I'm just thinking out loud. Hey, whoa.
Here it comes.
You're absolutely gonna be Leviathan. No, Mizuchi. Mizu means water. Okay, cool. It kinda looks like 𝘔𝘰𝘯𝘵 from Monster Hunter with wings. What happened? Did he do something? I think he did something. There we go, Water Week. Awesome. We just use the same strat every single time. Since you're water, it has to be Fandagal, right? Yes. I'd be ready if it wasn't true. What is that sploosh effect? Oh, it's sleep! Or stop, or frozen? It's stop, okay. So freezing. Got it, that's what it is. Cool, 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 I guess. Stop, I can deal with, for sure. Yeah, we're looking good. So did Turbo E for ring a bell. Yeah, just a cure dies enough. I'll say this one is the easiest one because I now know how the dragons work. Oh, he crit me. Is anyone frozen? No, awesome. If we can just get some crits with Fingerball, this should be pretty easy. We just need to get those crits. It's the thing. This 𝘕𝘪𝘯𝘵 is made stop chances slower because it's worse than blind. True. Also, no, blind is way worse because you can do things, but you just miss everything. Oh, he is so dead. We're just gonna go all out. Okay, we just repeat the last turn. There we go. Cool. 2 more to go.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the water keystone.
We got the moist orb.
All right. 2 more to go.
Next, there should be one on 𝘔𝘰𝘯𝘵, and then we check the one in Eternia. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's go heal first. What? Like, the one in Eternia is definitely the Earth Dragon, so this is a Dark Dragon? Would make sense since the chasm is here. So that's my guess. Is it a Dark Dragon or like a physical dragon or something? One of the two. I think it's a dark dragon. Dark dragons look always awesome. And yes, we're walking because why not? I have encounters turned off. With an epic Shadow Dragon reference? Sure. Here
it comes!
This is just Vitalis from Monster Hunter. It's Jabberwock. What mythology is he from? I never heard of a Jabberwock. If anyone knows where Jabberwock is from, please tell me. I'm curious. Oh, bitch gives me dread. Bro. The book is as in Wonderland. Okay, so British. Oh, we can't default because of that. Bro. We can school bash, I guess. And I guess you examine. So this is gonna be another light dragon situation. Weakest light, awesome, but we don't actually have offensive light magic. And I'm just guessing it doesn't count as undead. Yeah, he's a dragon. Indeed. I think the annoying bosses, yeah. This is extremely annoying. I can definitely not doom him, right? But I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, he's got against doom, sad. Lady is on debuff duty. Yeah, she is. She has been the whole time. Maybe Larry's evicted. Yeah. I guess I want to make you burn in hell, so you use fire. Bro, this is annoying, huh? This is just gonna be so fucking slow. Fairy ward, we have to do it. There we go. No more dread. The team come to set the full range of damage options. Yeah. Once we can buy the dark and light skills, like the highest rank, highest magic level ones, we're gonna be so golden with everything. But you have to wait for that, I guess. It be like that. At least Fairy Ward is gonna do a lot. Come on, give us crits. Think about why. Okay, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We just need a cure real quick. And another cure. How long does Fairy Ward last? Is it like 5 turns? Oh, we're running out of fucking magic. Okay. I guess you have to use an elixir. It faded, okay. So guess we use it again. Oh, lots of crits, nice. Oh yes, give me the crits, come on. But yeah, Fairy Ward is so needed. And she's dead, okay. So we use one Phoenix down and then just keep weakening this bitch. Skull Bash, yeah. I think it's just an oopsie, but it's too late to turn back. Not a single crit, fuck off. Okay, if we do big damage with this, we got this. I just have to hit hard with Hack and Slash, come on.
Say goodbye.
Come on. Give me a kill. Yes! This is dead though, but we did it! Okay.
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right.
Cool.
One more to go.
Tis said, yeah, but now it's just even with XP with Ring a Bell, so it's all working out. And the last one is in Eternia somewhere. Is it over here? Yes, it is, okay. Got it, and it has to be the Earth Dragon. What could the Earth Dragon be named? What could his name be? Any guesses? Rock you. Sure. But it would also need to have the Japanese word for rock. But it's true, he is the Earth Dragon. I forgot about that. I forgot he's the Earth Dragon. Doesn't matter that this guy is dead. He's just missing out on experience.
Here it comes.
Okay, final dragon. Ladon. Where is he from? Give me the inspiration for Ladon. Or Ladon. No, it's Ladon. Calling it now, it's Ladon. And yeah, it's Geomancy. Of course it does. Oh, he has paralyzed. Oh no. If apparently he got it some golden apples. Oh, cool. He's weak to wind. Okay. So they want me to use Anya's offensively guarded. Sure. Why not, right? Ouch, that hurts. Because we didn't debuff yet, but we do that now. Wait, Ringable lives on 1 HP, yeah? God damn, and we can't heal right now. I guess I'm just guessing this is another Light or Dark Dragon situation because I can't really hit him effectively. Because I need to pretty much heal every turn. So, yeah, Funch. Big Funch. Oh, big crits. Another big crit. More big crits. Keep them coming, please. We absolutely do need the crits. Okay, no, this one is chill. I don't have the ward anymore, so we're gonna put that up again. Fairy ward! And this is down again, awesome! We're just gonna use a Turbo Ether. We revive Tiz. And then attack. Perfect. We're looking good though. But we have to do the thing. Okay, now we got this. Now we can just go all out. Like how these dragons don't default. Like ever. That is very helpful. And now we can actually use wind magic. Let's go. Yay! We did it!
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Earth Keystone.
The Keystone, finally!
Right! We have them all now!
Yeah.
Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste!
After we heal and restock on items. Ooh, Dragon Slayer. Fairy Tail? Is that a fairy tale reference? No, it's not. Would be cool though. I love fairy tale. It's a piss rock stream, yeah. Pissing and rocking. As you do, right? Oh yeah, I got all the Infinity Stones, true. I wish I could buy elixirs. That would be really nice. Hopefully later in the game. Oh wait, I can't fly to the castle, I have to walk. I forgot I have to walk. So walking we do. Also, I have to check real quick. The bestiary. Okay, they all count as dragonkin, not as bosses. I like that they had little tweaks to each of their design, even though they still have the same base. Honestly, I liked fighting them a lot. Let's go.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was
Did
anticlimactic.
you more than the execution? Yeah,
It
that's
could have at least
fair.
included a flash, a bang, or a puff of smoke.
Let's head in before Ring-a-Bell has a chance to flap his gums again.
Good idea. Also, I realized a mistake with my setup. Maybe they should have one of their class's preferred weapons so I can actually use their fucking specials. You know, just maybe, right? Just fucking maybe. Right? Good idea, yeah. And now we have a dungeon to deal with.
Freezing in here.
Awesome.
Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Intentional challenge run short, yeah. Okay, time to turn encounters back on. Maybe on DeviantArt. We just have to find the furry inflation art. That's a cool dog and cool bat. Oh, this is dead. He got one shot. Bro. It's the second hardest dungeon. Okay, cool. Let's talk about / Lilith / whatever this one's name is. Cool. Hey Diego, how are you? Sorry, I had to whistle for a second. Pato! Sounds right, yeah. Specifically that section. The rest of the track is good. But that section, so good. Absolute banger. Honestly, one of the best pieces of music I ever heard. It is so good. Like, damn. Also, you have to heal after every single fight. Isn't that awesome? Pipistrelli. Bad in Italian, cool. In German, bad is called Fledermaus.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord 𝘕𝘳𝘳?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of 𝘕𝘳𝘳, future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Oh?
Born in the land of Eternia on a cold winter's day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord 𝘕𝘳𝘳.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something
Oh no,
the
a
matter?
Lord actually. At least this time I
Crystal
don't have to read
Adventists were
myself.
the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord 𝘕𝘳𝘳 is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
Oh, hi.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads, clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters.
So am I.
But ere I delve into the matter of the old faith and the orthodoxy, allow me to tell of the founding of this land.
Yes, please.
As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
Oh!
He did?
Interesting.
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of 𝘕𝘃𝘁, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of 𝘕𝘃𝘁 did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Cool. Thank you for the lore dump. I appreciate it. Oh, there's one more chest missing. I guess it's a hidden one again. We love lore in this house. Lore is kinda based. To play Fend, make it turn great again. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Where is the third chest in this floor? Oh, look, this is dead again. Let's see how to take a mega over maga. Bear invalid. I honestly just want every place to be great. I'm missing a chest. And it doesn't look like we come back down. I'm confused. These dogs really fucking hate this. Wow. They just one-shot him every single time. Bullshit. I found it. There we go. Bloodblade. It's weaker, awesome. But it has drain ability, also looks really cool. Nice name indeed. They counter. Oh, they counter him. Oh, just maybe I should pay attention to the game. Just a random idea, right? I guess we changed tactics a bit. But this keeps getting Yamcha'd, yeah. I guess it's just vibing for this dungeon. It's just along for the ride. Let's make this the tactic tour. And then we can switch every time there's a different enemy. Ninja doesn't have great defense, obviously. But still, dog's kinda crazy. If dogs are only on the ground floor, that would be kinda pog. Gotta say. If kinda, I mean hella pog. Hot women! I like hot women! Chad, you like hot women too? Hot women are pretty poggers, right? But demons are okay. Just appreciate a good hot woman, right? Hot women kind of banger. When I get to bang them, I mean, what?
What magnificent vestments. This must be none other than Lord 𝘕𝘳𝘳.
"'Tis a portrait of my ordainment as Cardinal of the Orthodoxy. I was as yet... No, let us move on to other matters. I was born of the House of 𝘕𝘳𝘳, hereditary Dukes of Eternia. Blessed was my youth. My parents showered affection upon me, and I was beloved by the people.
Cool.
And the king bestowed favor upon me as well. Upon royal recommendation, I was made a cleric of the Crystal Adventists, the Old Faith, in my 19th year. I devoted my body and soul to my clerical duties, for king, for kingdom, for faith. Sleep became an oft-missed luxury. But before long, a new tide began sweeping through the Crystal Adventists. There were those who wanted the clergy to control the 4 crystals of Luxembourg, rather than local monarchies and temples. That belief formed the core of the Crystal Orthodoxy. The Eternian royal family, keepers of the Earth Crystal, immediately assented to this new way. I soon found myself appointed to the position of Cardinal of the
Anything changed when the Crystal Orthodoxy attacked?
Me,
Yes, pretty much.
a mere cleric. Cardinal 𝘕𝘳𝘳. Those were my days of glory. Even now, the mere sound of the then new title is dear to me. The Old Faith was remade entirely into the Crystal Orthodoxy, and the decision was made to elect a Grand Patriarch to rule. Thereupon, cardinals throughout the world gathered for a conclave to elect the first Grand Patriarch. Amid the conclave's maelstrom, I was approached by a cardinal who wished for me to vote for his choice. I suppose it was my youth and sincerity that made me reject the notion out of hand. But that was my downfall, for I was forced from the position of cardinal by the fraudulently elected Grand Patriarch.
Yay, voter fraud!
I am fervent in my beliefs and ideals. What I did only for the Orthodoxy and for the people of this world.
The old faith in the Orthodoxy. The kingdom of Eternia and the duchy. That was all a bit hard to follow.
Tis doesn't understand politics.
I agree.
There are no major differences in teachings between the Old Faith and Orthodoxy. They both revere the four crystals. I have heard that the Adventists gave way to the new and truer ideas of the Orthodoxy and faded away.
No wonder the Old Faith was abandoned.
Yet there is more to the story. For
Oh?
history is not more than accounts recorded by the victorious.
True!
To solidify their power, the victors showered contempt upon the vanquished. So it was those who held the reins of power within the Orthodoxy relentlessly pressed for the Adventists' eradication. No one recalls the words of the vanquished if the victorious write them out of history. Tis as if they had never existed.
I'd been taught
This is why you always
that
have to
the
think
two
critically
faiths had
about
been
history,
fierce, and in its wake,
Because yes, only the
devastation
winners write
persisting
it.
to this day covered all the lands.
That is an uncharacteristically accurate account for the Orthodoxy, save for their false reckoning of time. It was after the Orthodoxy had begun ruling the world that the endless conflict with the Adventists began. I should know, for I was there to bear
I don't remember,
witness
Empire sounds like
firsthand.
a business. They want a lot,
Lord
yeah.
Ďáso, how could you possibly be that old?
But like even more modern wars as well. It's like that. Westeros' epic oratory. What is an oratory? Think about, you were swaying logs almost the entire time Lord DeRosa was speaking. Swaying logs? She means you were sleeping. Speech, okay. Oh, so it wasn't obvious? Obvious? For snoring like a bear? I was? But forgive me, even I know that's really rude. But it is. Even if that was an incredibly long bit of oratory. That's right, Ringabell. You were really rude. I mean, your snoring even woke me up. What do you mean you were sleeping too, Edia? Edia keeps being best girl. She just is. And always will be. Oops, dog is back. Of course. Even if Tis doesn't get countered, he gets one shot. Bro! Are you serious? I know Ninja isn't bulky, but come on. This is getting stupid. Miss Ninja for the skills. I mean, yeah, use him so I have faster examine. And to use the dodge skill. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's just basically freelancer. Yeah. Also, let's see real quick. Next picture.
This one shows a castle in flames.
A large army surrounds it. It looks as if it could fall at any moment.
Is this not this very castle? See, this is the western corridor right here.
There's another castle burning in the distance. It's near where Eternian's central command is today.
So then, that's the Orthodoxy's head temple in flames?
Nay, the distant castle in flames belonged to the King of Eternia, and the castle in the fore. 'Tis the abode of my family, the House of 𝘕𝘃𝘃.
Damn.
But why? Why would such a terrible thing?
The kingdom of Eternia was suddenly beset by a great host from another land. We would later come to know that it was a four-state coalition sent by order of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
Damn.
They had been told the King of Eternia sought a return to Adventism and was arming for war against the Orthodoxy. The Grand Patriarchy used this fiction to order a great muster of forces from across the lands. Alas, I failed to heed the many warning signs. I rejected the scheming Cardinal's choice for Grand Patriarch. But he succeeded in luring votes from other factions, and his became the ruling faction of the Grand Patriarchy. It was they who wished to establish Crystal Orthodoxy as the uncontested world religion. Under their orders, the castle of the Eternian King was besieged. It fell in mere weeks. Before long, the great host was at the gates of our castle, and my father lay brutally murdered. The water supply was poisoned, and the Orthodoxy's forces drew an ironclad ring around the castle. By then, the castle sheltered not but the elderly, the young, the wounded. There was no hope of resistance. I was forced to sue for peace, even offering my own mother as hostage per their demands.
Damn.
Yet that failed to break the siege. The commoners who had placed
So the
their
Orthodoxy
faith in
kind of
my
fucked up,
family
isn't it?
and me slowly starved to death. It was then that a letter arrived from a man. That man was the Cardinal, who had sought to influence my vote. The Fiend was now the officer in charge of the attack. He wrote that he would not accept my surrender. Such was the hatred he bore for me. Such hatred that he was willing to let countless innocents die.
Bro.
My mother had been murdered. Our castle was consumed in flames. That is the painting you see here.
Patriarch, and I took that personally, right?
How could
Just
the
because
Orthodoxy
they also didn't want to engage in voter fraud.
This all reminds me of what happened during the Great Plague.
Indeed. Perhaps the Templar and I are not so very different. To be betrayed by what you believe in. To have your family and those you protect murdered. Though we do not see eye to eye, perhaps it is a shared sorrow that binds us.
Bro. What is this lore? Everything is so fucking this cute chibi game. And it doesn't stop. Oh god, do you guys see the picture? Oh god, it's more fire. Oh no. Oh. Cerberus is kinda strong. I just gotta change Ring Buzz magic and then we should be good. I just had the wrong magic on him. There we go. Now it's no problem. You're great, that's good to hear. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Like, at all.
Look! Such
For
fierce flames.
disturbing lore.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years.
Damn.
Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it.
Valid.
Having said that, I have done naught to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long, long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
Good question.
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been
Pray
my
for peace,
bane.
yeah, right.
The assassin himself tells you
The
this.
ones who scream the
There
loudest
is no
about
other
peace
truth.
are the ones who are trying to prevent it.
That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire 𝘰𝘕𝘠 began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging
At least to
ties
some
with
degree, yeah.
those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well. No, let us leave the matter for another time.
I guess one we know is talking about sexual Yana. Probably. Hey, Vuchi, how are you? We're in the lore dungeon right now. And learning the true history. Not good at surviving. Yeah, lost as you're still living. You got this. The lore floor by floor, yeah. Honestly, I like when lore dumps are like this, where you have a bit of lore, then some gameplay, then a bit of lore, then some gameplay, then a bit of lore. I like it way more than just a massive lore dump. Massive lore dumps are a fucking snore. I bet the next picture has even more fire. Bro. So much burning and death. seen this game before, but I heard about it. It's really good. Like really good. Oh, it looks even worse than before. Or is it fight? No, this isn't fight. This is just yellow people. Okay, this doesn't look like fire. So you're done with fire?
A battlefield landscape?
It represents the long and hard-fought war between the Orthodoxy and we denizens of darkness. For 500 years, my thirst for vengeance remained unsated.
Valid.
It had also been 500 years since the Orthodoxy had been founded. The world was in the midst of an age of seafaring and piracy. Compared to the great exchange of ideas and information, the once hallowed Orthodoxy began to lose its luster.
Oh
The
no!
authority of the Grand Patriarch and the Orthodoxy itself began to wane. Fearing irrelevancy, the Grand Patriarchy acted rashly to regain its authority.
Of course I did.
This led to the unusual decision to select a commoner, the gifted young 𝘕𝘂𝘦, for an important task.
Oh!
𝘕𝘂𝘦? Sage 𝘕𝘂𝘦?
Yes, indeed. At age 20, the young 𝘕𝘂𝘦 became High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
It's hard to believe he ever was young.
It was no laughing matter, for there was no one more skilled at rooting out enemies of the faith than he. The shadowy ones, those who had been working against the Orthodoxy, were crushed by the host he led.
I do plan
In the
on
several
zooming
decades
stuff
that
as
saw
well.
him age,
Not
I cannot count the number
anytime
of times we
soon.
have
Someday
crossed
maybe.
swords, he and I.
But my schedule is so full at the moment.
In the great battle waged on the Karka Plain, the might of our clashing forces rent the very earth into a vast rift.
Deeper indeed.
You mean the rift under Isen Bridge?
In the battle at the foot of Mount Fragmentum, our armies smote the mountain to its very roots.
So that's how that ravine was created.
Damn!
And in the battle fought on the Hrina
Powerful.
Plain, the once fertile earth was reduced to desolation. The loss of that fertile plain is believed to have ushered in the downfall of the Hrina dynasty.
To think any sort of battle could change the face of the earth so.
We fought our final battle 1800 years ago on the Norende Heights in the land of Kaldisla.
The Norende Heights? That's where the Great Chasm opened up!
Interesting!
In the end, 𝘕𝘂𝘦, High Inquisitor of the Crystal Orthodoxy, utterly defeated me, Lord 𝘕𝘪oso, leader of the Shadows.
You were defeated? But you're here with us today!
Yes, well, there was more to that final battle than meets the eye. You see, I ceded the glory of victory to young 𝘕𝘂𝘦 that day. I say young in my reckoning, for he was already 100 then. 𝘕𝘂𝘦 returned triumphantly to Eternia with what he claimed to be my remains. What he brought them was not human. And when the Templar attacked the head temple 15 years past, it is said they found my tomb deep underground. Ever dreading the darkness and my return, the Orthodoxy kept those duplicitous remains under arcane seal for over 1,000 years. 'Tis a tale replete with irony, is it not?
It's getting more and more interesting, huh? Not that picture there isn't fire, it just looks like it because it's orange again. He needs a better color palette for his paintings, goddamn. Everything is just red and yellow. Have a good sleep. Up, 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 up. Mega Elixir, what? Is that just a guaranteed full heal? Full heal? Entire party full heal. Oh, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. I hope I can buy it at some point. What's up, Megan Talisar? How are you too? Hope you guys are good. Dogs. Dogs prevent me from vibing. So mean. I believe dogs kill the vibe, right? Usually dogs are the vibe.
That is Sage Juliana.
Yes, indeed. No one would mistake such a man for young now. Having put down the blood-sucking Lord 𝘠𝘵𝘃, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop.
Damn.
Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Because it is.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The Sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption.
After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Juliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy-ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship.
Oh.
And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Sage. Okay, yeah. Shit is really getting interesting, huh? Yeah, the whole lore is so interesting, huh? Is 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝘸 not fucking around? Yeah. Oh, I ran out of magic. Oops. Oh no!
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
Oh, they get asterisk lore now?
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦's plot against the Orthodoxy's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Before 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦 intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein.
In layman's terms, yes. But 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦 exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦 approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius.
Okay.
He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in mind. Hence, they accepted 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦's proposal without question, even appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess, for he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Oh!
Why, that wily old fox?
That makes sense.
So it was 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝑦 robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand 𝘕𝘕𝘸𝘸𝘸 transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
𝘕𝘕𝘸𝘸𝘸 was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people. He then hid himself in 𝘕𝘂𝘦 woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise.
Oh.
I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, 𝘕𝘂𝘦 retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say 𝘕𝘂𝘦.
I see there's one last picture. And honestly, I don't want to fight 𝘕𝘂𝘦. I like him. Do we really have to beat him up? I kinda don't want to. He's kinda awesome. Lilith's Rod. Cool. We want the job, man. Oh, this is a final picture though. What's the last picture? Man. It's got a pro deck energy, yeah. Here's a pro deck of the prequel that never existed.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
Why though?
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes.
Didn't we already prove our worth by slaying 6 dragons?
But be forewarned,
Dude.
I am a formidable foe.
Bro, come on.
I trust you are well prepared.
Let us battle. Oh, his sword is cool. Tough fight, isn't it? Yeah, I did save. So don't worry. Blood first, what does that do? It's so BP. Oh. Wasn't kidding when you said formidable. True.
Don't fall for me now.
Holy shit, does he have a lot of HP? God damn! This is going to be a long fight, isn't it? Of course, okay. Magic would be happy about now. Yeah, but we have no light magic. It's the problem. It would probably mean a massive problem. There's something with rejuvenation. No, sad. What is this attack do so much fucking damage? Bro, I don't even get to do shit. The rematch is increasing difficulty because this side quest is almost made. Not be done in the same chapter as it appears. Want the details? Yes, give me the deeds. I want to beat him though. I think it's better to do this boss now so you don't lose new dialogue on chapter 5. But like, it reminds me, it makes the whole life and it adds rest. Huh. I don't have a strategy. It's a problem. This guy's off of damage done. We don't have a prevention strategy. We do like a truck by midlate battle. So basically it reflects all... Is it... Is it just bite from Pokemon? Is that it? The first time it's very hard. Okay. But is it just like bite from Pokemon? The more I hit him, the stronger he attacks? Is that it? I found a light attack. So Temper has light base moves. I did not know that actually. Got it. Okay. So we do have light magic. There is the ability to nullify a physical hit. You can make a strategy base or make sure to use it. Attack only hits at least one, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna try it again.
I come the what? But
oh, it's a physical attack. Okay, good to know. Also, need to use support with onions. That already killed? Run it! No fucking chill. Form a shield that blocks one physical attack. Oh. This sucks. Yeah, I know. I just don't like to play defensively. It's just not what I enjoy. They're just gonna go Unga Bunga.
Good luck!
Oh, okay, we do some damage. He one-shot everyone! How am I supposed to do that? Am I on the level for this shit? Yeah, sure, give me a suggestion. Fucking bullshit. Such a bullshit. Also, I just want to have the dialogue done so I can easily or quickly enter the fight.
One might, but be.
You better wait.
Yes.
Somebody's really have. Yeah, I know. But it costs BP to use. I don't like those skills. But the others will still die anyway. I think we can boost speed. I mean, I have some Irma sandals, so I mean shoes.
But before.
Wait, I didn't say if.
Yes.
Yeah.
But.
it's for the whole party? Oh, I didn't know it's for the whole party. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because it didn't say that it covers the whole party. Okay, when I go to details, it does. Okay. No, actually, that's very doable now. Okay, got it. That's why it goes to BP. Yeah, that makes actual so much sense. Can you leave the deer alone? God damn. I just want a chance to debuff him again. Is that too much to fucking ask? Apparently it is. Okay, we got it. But debuff and you can guard it. Because then I do more damage and he dies faster. Like I want to debuff his defenses. But we're doing good, we're doing good. How do we look with Rampart? Okay. I'm gonna debuff his defenses and then go Rampart again. There we go, and then Rampart. And his can go attack, I guess. Okay, it's working out. Why can't I use this one? And you just keep healing everyone. It's a golden rampart, okay, good. Ouch. I'm gonna use holy weapon because I put light magic on it.
I'm bored of you.
But from hitting weaknesses, well then we never see it again. No weapon specials. Like the rod's holy whatever. I gave that a light attribute. So it would do a lot of damage if I could just use it. No, we're winning this. Oh, we still a BP, that's mean. Yeah, we're looking very good. It just has 12k HP left. A holy weapon, the first rod skill. It's magic 30 times, okay. You can't reset when you pop a special. Yeah, I know that much. Oh yeah, he's so dead. We can just go all out now. Why did I go Heaven's Gate? Oh, we said before that, okay.
How can this be?
Let's go!
𝘕𝘪𝘯𝘵 has been defeated.
You wanted that, didn't you? And he gives no experience. Fuck off. He doesn't give experience or money. Only jaw points. He's a broke bitch. Got the vampire asterisk. And he said he's not a vampire. Absorb stats and abilities when attacking, learn the abilities of monsters, various sagas, rods, and staves. Genome drain, vampirism. Okay, cool. Now give me the lore.
I am a man of my word. Behold, the final painting.
A final bit of lore. Give it to me.
This painting.
It is the angel descended from the heavens during my final battle against 𝘕𝘂𝘕.
An angel?
When we last did battle 1800 years ago, the battle raged 100 days. The mountains of Norende rent asunder. Knowing the battle was reaching its end, I mustered the last of my strength to cast my greatest of spells. As my final attack surged forth, the angel did descend from the skies over Norende.
Are you sure it was an angel?
Verily so, for there are no other words to describe her. For a moment, 𝘕𝘂𝘕 and I stood captivated. Before we realized it, our struggle was forgotten. We both tended to the angel. But the angel lost her light. Her wings were shattered and her body torn asunder. There seemed little hope she would live. When she came to her senses, she trembled with fear. Yet with little remaining strength in her body, she made unto us an appeal.
What appeal? What did the angel say to you?
Ere she passed from this world, she slipped in and out of consciousness over many a day. In between ever-growing periods of unconsciousness, it was all she could do to mutter incoherently. A trap most vile, such a fool am I, the warriors of light, if it's not too late. These she would repeat over and over. When she did come to her senses, she would speak of the calamity that had befallen her. She spoke of how 𝘔𝘔𝘠 was on the brink of doom, and spoke with precision of the events that has heralded its coming. She herself was surprised to find that she knew of details of our past, and events of the future as well. The struggle between the old faith and orthodoxy, the tragedy that would befall my family, my immortality, even events of the distant future.
The distant future?
Wait.
Yes, for the angel spoke of events that have not come to pass even now. Events that await you in your future.
It kind of sounds like a journal, doesn't it?
Bringer of evil who would appear in the guise of one friendly to the Vestals and seduce them into unleashing chaos in the name of awakening the crystals. This evil one would destroy 𝘔𝘔𝘠 by piercing the boundary that protects this world, and the opening of a great rift that sunders the earth shall herald its coming.
The Great Chasm.
The angel told of many other omens ere the great chasm would open. The light of earth shall raise up the north, and a deathly plague shall cover all the lands. Then shall a great rift rend the earth. She then entrusted me with a certain task, one that only an immortal such as I could fulfill.
What sort of task could only an immortal fulfill?
That I cannot say, for she swore me to secrecy.
Okay, fair.
But thereupon she quietly passed from this world. For 3 days and 3 nights, my former mortal enemy 𝘕𝘂𝘕 and I spoke of what had transpired. Ultimately, we vowed to join forces to prepare for the coming doom of which the angel had foretold.
Okay. Can you move on?
The painting of the angel.
It all started with this fateful meeting.
That's it? He just dipped? Bravely, I bid you leave in peace. He just dipped?
Lord 𝘕𝘯𝘳, there is one last matter I fail to understand.
Why 𝘕𝘂𝘕 and I forgave the rebel Templar, even rendering him aid?
Yes.
𝘕𝘂𝘕 and I conspired in a masquerade. He rose through the Orthodoxy's ranks for vanquishing me, and I went into hiding. That was when the first of the Angel's omens came to be. The land's ringing Eternia began to rise. While the second omen, the plague, had not yet come to pass, we continued to watch over the crystals and the Orthodoxy. So did 1,700 years pass in relative peace, save for a handful of suspicious crises surrounding the crystals. It was not till 30 years ago that the omens returned as if out of legend. First, the land's ringing Eternia began to rise once more. 10 years later, the Great Plague struck, whereupon I knew the Great Chasm was coming. It was then that we began our preparations to strike. It was evident from this series of events that the crystals were involved in some manner. Before the appearance of the Great Chasm, we would assault the temples and seize the crystals. We readied our forces for this plan. I entrusted the task to the Templar, a former cleric of the Orthodoxy. He was also to lead the newly mustered host.
Oh, Father.
While far from infallible, that was the best response I could manage for the coming of the Great Chasm. But I was soon faced with another problem, for the Orthodoxy began conspiring to hold the grand ritual in a bid to regain authority.
The grand ritual? But that is forbidden! It raises the energy long accumulated within a crystal to a cataclysmic level!
Indeed, and the Templar feared the heavy toll it would exact upon the crystal. He counseled us to dispatch our forces to the head temple with the greatest of haste. Were we to overlook the grand ritual and focus upon the coming Great Chasm? Or was the ritual the event that would bring upon the chasm? To wait or attack? The Templar and I could not agree, and so it was. He alone decided to lead a great host against the head temple and the Temple of the Crystal.
That is why my father did what he did?
As I have said before, the Templar is not the sort to send troops into battle over private matters, be they concerned with his wife or not. We threw our backing behind the Templar-led forces. Forever did we believe in his tireless resolve and action. And though the one we backed is the one you have defeated, that is perhaps but a small link in the great chain of events of which the Angel foretold.
Very interesting. So we know the lore now, I guess. So many unanswered questions. Yes, very much so. There's still so much we don't know. And I guess we learned that through actually playing the story, instead of getting it dumped on us by the 𝘕𝘯𝘕. Indeedy, yeah. So even be quiet, I'm just processing the whole information. Rah. Photo taken, yeah. This game is so good. So now, all we need to do is go to the Pillar of Light, I guess. Also, I want to change this back just because. But it was very interesting. This might be my favorite subquest. Like, it's challenging with the dragons in Deroso. And we get so much lore. Wait, nightmares? Other enemies of unspeakable evil that travel through dreams. As the recorder sleeps on a nightmare pillow, one just might appear. Is that boss rematches? But most are harder to find later on. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use vampire. I don't like monster skill classes at all. They think new bosses. Okay. Pretty pog then. Bit dripped out. Sure. Yeah, I like the lore. Lore is kinda awesome. I'm a lore enjoyer. Very much so. Lore awesome too, right? Lore is always fun. Virgin lore skipper versus chat lore enjoyer, right? But also don't understand people that skip lore. That makes no sense to me. Why would you skip the biggest part about an RPG? But also, pretty nice of the devs to make lore optional for those that do not give a shit. Like, bro, if you skip the lore, are you really playing the RPG? Or are you just enjoying the math? It is sometimes just to finish a game if the story is interesting. That's fair. More skimming. Yeah, skimming is valid. Like, I skim most of the time when I play privately. So I get that. But actually skipping? That's stupid. Hi Shaq, how are you? We just played the Excel sheet without the context, without lore. True! Okay, we're right here, but before we go in, short break. Short bathroom break. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Enjoy the vibes in the meantime. Back, hi. Oh wait, I can't save here, hold on. I wanna save before we go in. Saving twice? So in case I end stream in the no return point and I need to grind it. So I can get back out, grind it, then go back in off stream. Just in case. You never know. No, it was just a pee-pee break. Just pee-pee break. Okay, let's go in.
Well, everyone ready?
I guess so.
Okay then, here we go.
Let's go.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, getting a flashbang is
Thought it might
beautiful,
tear us
isn't it?
apart, but instead, it's smooth sailing.
This light, it feels so warm.
I know. And so gentle. And somehow familiar, too.
Dad, you and Zat should go somewhere safe for now. Just in case.
If you say so. You be careful now.
Mm-mm.
Look, everyone! My brooch is starting to absorb the first light from the holy pillar!
Ooh.
Once it is completely full, the light will begin to spread across all the world, sweeping away the darkness. Stay there and keep watch, okay? Oh, and keep steady at the helm. We'll have to start all over again if we move out of the light.
Right. Leave it to me.
I need to start meditating so I can focus. Don't bother me till I'm done.
Okay.
I mean, who knows what might happen if I lose my focus?
Nobody go for the area.
Understood.
Okay, here goes. A wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
So much for smooth sailing.
Are you certain the ship is going to survive this in one piece?
One Piece?
I think she will hold together unless it gets much.
Worse?
What was that?
It's getting worse!
Of course it does. It never gets good.
It's Dats and Zats! To the deck, quick!
Oh, hello, Alternus. I was wondering where you are.
Alternus Jim, what business do you have here?
I come on orders of the Lord Marshal. He has foreseen your folly. And I am here to stop you before you bring ruin unto this world.
Alternus, stop this insanity! It's already over!
Silence! This is not over until I say it is.
If anything were to happen to 𝘕𝘕 right now, ring a bell, go back to the bridge!
Right.
First, you must get by me.
Okay. Oh, he has a cool sword. Alternus. I'm just guessing because he's in a story required boss, but he doesn't have a gimmick that's too difficult.
This ship will tumble out of control if we don't do something.
Yeah, I'm working on
Shall go
it.
crashing down, along with all on board. You know not the Lord Marshal's mind.
We've already settled the matter between us.
You have no business interfering now.
Settle the matter? Nothing has been settled. All you have is a false sense of understanding. Wind Vestal, I should have killed you long ago. You have become the bane of Eternia. Nay, all the world. Never again shall you deceive Edea.
I've no interest in your foul, twisted beliefs. It is my sworn task to save the world from ruin, and I shall not fall before my task is done.
Scum have deceived you. Join me now.
You're learning more about her father's intentions on the creepy hermit in the mountains than him. Yeah.
Agnes has become a dear friend of mine.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, he's a baby boss compared to DeRosa. God damn it. What if we make him even weaker?
Grand ship's pitching even worse now. She won't hold up much longer.
Slums of Florida. I survived on muddy waters and gritty sands. But what choice does one have when abandoned soon after birth?
Okay, dude, trauma dumping?
Had been my sustenance. That is, until the Grand Marshal saved me.
He just starts trauma dumping out of nowhere.
As if I were his own. To help him fulfill his ideals became my purpose, my will to live. And now, you fools! You have...
Can you quit the trauma dumping? Like, goddamn it. That is crazy, bro, right?
Enjoy the closeness of family. I had thought that once I had proven myself, perhaps I would take you as my bride.
Don't be a fool! Now's not the time for such rubbish!
Rubbish indeed. The worst she can say is no. He says basically killed his bride. Yeah. Okay, now do we see him unmasked, please? I want to know who he is. Would be kind of cool to know, you know. Dark Knight! Yeah! Decrease HP to unleash powerful attacks. Resistant offense, favors swords, katanas, and helms. Okay, cool. Dark arts, adversity or whatever. Okay, cool.
Alternus.
I knew it! I had suspicions, and I knew it!
Alternus, your face.
Explain!
You... Why?
Well, he's dead.
I don't understand. Why does face look like...
Twins?
He dropped this journal.
It looks identical to Ring-a-Bell's.
Ring-a-Bell. Who or what are you?
The ship cannot withstand much more of this!
Time travel? Maybe. Multiverse shenanigans.
Right.
Later plot told that Dia known him since childhood. He wanted to marry her but never knew his face. I mean, it's not a plot hole. Maybe it just hid his face the whole time.
The ship has never shaken like this before. What's happening?
Is it D stand for damn it? Probably.
The ship won't respond. She's out of control.
How can this be?
It's as if we're being drawn in by an invisible force.
Drawn in?
Eri, what's happening?
The guy grew with a helmet.
Sweep away the darkness.
Maybe it just values his privacy, you know. Kinda like me, eh? We got flashbang to death. It's 𝘕𝘁𝘴. Chapter 5. Yesterday's scenery. This does sound like time travel.
Ning.
Ning?
Morning.
Wait, do we know this voice? What?
Time to wake up. The sun is out. Come now. That's it.
Innkeeper?
You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like. I must say, it was a shock to hear you intend to deal with those scoundrels who set fire to the town. We're counting on you, though. If there's anything I can do to help, just say
We're
the
back in a
word.
prologue.
Innkeep, who are these scoundrels who set the town on fire?
Hmm?
You must be still half asleep. The Knights of the Eternian Sky, of course. A cruel lot, to be sure.
The Knights of the Eternian Sky? Are they back?
Back? Oh, anyway, you've got the whole town behind you.
Right. Oh, how is 𝘔𝘴𝘦 doing?
𝘔𝘴𝘦? Who might that be?
Huh?
𝘔𝘴𝘦 is still a slave.
I left a pot on the fire. I'll let you get some more rest.
I guess I was dreaming. Entrusting 𝘔𝘴𝘦 to the innkeep's care. Awakening the 4 crystals.
Led by 𝘬𝑟𝑦 to the holy pillar.
The airship rocking violently.
Attacked by the Dark Knight, Alternus Dim.
That was no dream!
Indeed. I still have blisters from gripping the railing as the airship shook.
So what happened?
Then why are we here? This is 𝘔𝘴𝘦, right? We were at the holy pillar.
What happened to us, 𝘬𝑟𝑦? Did we seal the Great Chasm?
Sorry. I don't really know.
What?
Are they up yet, Father?
Owen! He's alive again!
Oh, it's you, Owen. Yes, they're all awake
The
now.
best boy!
Good. I wish I could go along with them.
You've got to stay here and protect the king. Stay alert now. I'll see you later.
Wait, what if we change the timeline by saving Owen? Wait.
That was Owen! How can that be?
Oh my. Perhaps we are dreaming.
Wait. Let me get this straight. Who could have set the town on fire?
It doesn't seem likely the Knights of the Eternian Sky have come back to attack it again.
If Owen is here, I think it could be that black mage, Ominous.
So we must be remembering what happened back then in a dream. That makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense.
But I wasn't with you here when this took place. I was serving under Ominous Crow, remember?
Huh. You're right.
I have no idea what is going on.
As you know, it's a point of no return. I get it now.
The sea. It is still tainted.
What? But we awakened the water crystal. Something is wrong.
Very wrong.
Let's split up and get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna go with point of yes shenanigans. Sure. I just left town a moment ago. Off to see the Great Chasm, perhaps. Ah. Said she was leaving on a short errand. She went to the Great Chasm. Okay. am very confused. Yep, everything is how it's supposed to be. The sea sure looks tainted, doesn't it? I am so very confused. So there's stronger enemies here now. Wait, let me turn on encounters. It says level 40. Huh. Cobalt. Sure. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, do we wait until we have a party again before we fight anything? How does that sound? Stupid. Fucking stupid. Let's wait to fight enemies until we have a party again. So stupid.
No.
Yes, we're aware of this. Nothing changed. I am so confused with what's going on.
Tis.
So you came too, Agnes.
Yes. What on earth is happening, 𝘰𝘰? We unleashed the Holy Pillar's light across the world. The Great Chasm should be gone, but here it is.
I'm not too sure myself. But take a look at this.
The 4 points of light.
Yeah, my brooch has lost its glow. The sea is tainted too. We seem to be right back before the crystals were awakened.
But why and how? Someone explain to me! What is going on?
This is where we first began. The place we met.
But some things are different from back then.
Huh?
We have grown closer for one.
Ayo?
Do you not agree?
Yes. We've been through a lot together. We can do this again if it comes to it.
Her music is so good.
Of course.
Yay! Agnes is back! A recent genesis. I was thinking, Tess. But this world has been created a mere 5 minutes ago. What? Basilisk doctrine in scripture, historic temples, recent fall of nations, even our memories. Whatever we believe has come to pass may very well have been created a mere 5 minutes ago. The thought inevitably creeps into my mind when I see the great chasm before my eyes. It wouldn't mean we were created 5 minutes ago too. If we can remember things before that. Yes, but what if the world has begun created 5 minutes ago, long for memories of what has come to pass? Created by who? That I do not know, and yet... when you wake in the morning, is your mind not full of events that were spontaneously created in your dreams? You're saying that the memories of what transpired were created by someone a few minutes ago? So can you see we truly experienced the events they believe to be in the past? I don't know. But even if the world were created 5 minutes ago, and even if our memories themselves were created just then, all I know is that we have to close the Great Chasm no matter what. Yes, we must close the Great Chasm. And to do that, we must awaken the crystals. Shall we? Yes, let us go. I am so fucking confused. Sorry, I'm just processing this shit. What the fuck is going on? Hi, ring a bell. Hey Sam, how are you?
It is no good. No one remembers.
Huh? You mean the fire set by the Black Mage?
No, not that. I was only in this town a short while, but I met many fine women during my sojourn. These were exciting, passionate encounters, yet no one seems to remember them.
Idia would say you had a one-track mind if she heard that, and I would agree with her.
You are right. Let us keep this between us. But is it not strange? They did not merely forget our meeting. They were unaware of my existence. It is as if the whole town is playing a prank on me.
Huh.
I saw the face of that dark knight, Ring-a-Bell. He looked like...
Yes, I saw it too. I'm not ready to confront that particular matter yet, though.
Has any of your memory returned?
Hey, Ring-a-Bell. I've talked with Agnes. We think we might as well just start again from the beginning.
Start again? Go on another journey to awaken the crystals?
The sea is tainted once more. I would like to check on the crystals.
Very well then. Count me in. I'll get to meet all the women of the world again, with a clean slate. Oh, what more could a man want?
You're taking this well.
Classic Ring-a-Bell. Ring-a-Bell got a ring-a-bell. I suspect as much. This could be coincidence, Ring-a-Bell. When it showed that the Dark Knight art in his stem dropped. But except for the obvious difference in wear and tear, this is exactly like that these journal we have. Right, but the similarities don't stop there. First half is quite different, but the first half, it's almost exactly the same. See if Adonis' journal supplements the prophecy in this journal. Are they truly so similar? That they are. Even the handwriting and the wording are almost a perfect match. Ring-a-Bell, you're saying this journal is... Well, we can safely assume Agnes journal was written by Agnes himself. In the portion of this journal here that Kusamo said, this journal could have... Are you right, Ringabel? I'll be fine, just give me a little time to think. As in a mega hollow. Bro. No, it happened. I'm busy streaming. Don't just drop it like that. I wanted to watch the trailer after stream. Bro.
Edea!
Oh, there you are. It's strange, isn't it? I don't want to believe that everything we've done up to now was just a dream. I went as far as betraying my homeland and my father to follow this path.
It was no dream. I remember your struggles.
But... does it not seem that my circumstances here are unique? At first I thought time had merely been wound back. I don't know whether it's a side effect of the darkness being cleansed, or whether some powerful magic was accidentally triggered. But it doesn't add up. Why am I here with you now?
I wouldn't worry about that. You are not the only one for whom things don't make sense. If time had been turned back, there are things that would not add up for me either. I spent close to a week here, yet all memory of me has been erased from the women. People of the town.
Really?
Don't think too hard about it now. There are too many unanswered questions.
Yeah, Anna would like answers.
All the more reason for us to start again from scratch, I think.
From scratch?
Let us make for the Crystal Temples.
I see. Okay, I'll do it. I've come this far. I might as well stick around.
First, let's go back to the inn and compare notes.
Okay. Couldn't think of it. When I first came to this land, you were the first one to speak to me, ring a bell. Was I? It seems so long ago. I recall going over to talk to you, or seeing you in the street corner. Yeah, that was our very first meeting. Ring a bell who I met when I first set foot on this land. And ring a bell standing before me now. This always seemed like two different people. Two different people? I don't know what to say. But Captain Owen did mention something. What's that? He said things like, let's go boar hunting again sometime. Or, where have you been these past few days? If I told him I had no idea what he was talking about, let out a hearty laugh and said I was quite a jester. I didn't meet you at the Great Chasm test. If that, the black mage ominous crow put a city to flames with all four of us when he met. My memory fails me. The thing you can do now is to compare this journal to alternaces.
When we go to the Crystal Temples, will you perform the Rite of Awakening again?
Ares' brooch seems to show that the crystals are no longer awakened. The rite must be performed.
Do you have your Vestal garb?
It was safely stored among our belongings.
Along with that Bravo bikini.
Of course. Could I give the bikini?
How do you know about that?
Anyway, the existence of these items is more evidence that this is no mere warping of time. We obtained both the Vestal garb and the Bravo bikini after going to 𝘕𝘕𝘠𝘠. It doesn't make sense for us to have them now. The clock has not simply been wound back, it seems.
What's that?
Indeed, what was that?
Is it the Great Chasm? It could be the Eternian Sky Knights attacking.
Huh? What are you doing here?
It's Dad's. Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Dads?
Ah, there you are. This was the right place.
Hold up. So you know who we are, Dads?
What? Of course I do. What are you talking about?
Well, how do I explain? Oh, are Zats and the Tavern Proprietress with you?
Yeah, they're both fine. They're on the airship.
Airship?
Right. We have the echelon all loaded up as well. We found ourselves on the deck all of a sudden, up in the skies to the east of the kingdom.
So, what exactly is going on?
That's what I've been asking.
This is good news. Let's head for Grandship right away then.
Something bizarre is happening, that's for sure. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were hallucinating.
I'm just happy that good old Drunken Pig and you lot are both fine.
It's good to have a woman on our side at a time like this.
With Dats and Zats here, we can be certain we haven't gone back in time, no?
Perhaps
It could
time
still be
started
because they
going
were on the
backwards
ship
for
as
those
well,
of us
right?
there at the Holy Pillar.
In that case, where are our past selves from this point in time?
I haven't a clue.
No point trying to work this out logically. Let's start by doing what we can. Right, Agnes?
We're lucky to have Grandship. It should be a quick flight to the Crystal Temples.
Well, let's head to one of the temples and see what is up. Leave the piloting to me.
Oh. I think I found the rematches. Just maybe. Huh. So it did reset the world. I'm so confused! What is happening? Maybe we could repair the echelon and keep on using her. What's going on? You're just talking to Dads and Sads about the echelon. They have an idea. An idea about the echelon? That's right. Using her as a sea vessel now. As you know, the echelon was originally an airship. But the sky stone that allowed her to fly was shattered. But I've heard that story before. But she's still an airship. Sure, she can sail the open sea, but not as well as a real sea vessel. Like if our _GREDITS ship has plenty of seaworthy vessels stowed away. We can take your pick. If you want, we can get one of them ready for you to use. That's what we were talking about. But a ship? Would have any problem with the echelon, just the way she is. It is fast enough for our needs. I agree, but above all, we become quite attached to the echelon. It is where I fought my very first battle after all. And even though I don't recall ever sailing it, I took to the helm with almost frightening ease. We had a hard time at first when it attacked us though. So, but it led me to meeting Tis and the others. The echelon has been like another member of our party ever since. I suppose that settles it. Bugs have come attached to the old girl, and I don't think anything I could say would change your mind. You can say that again. We've counted, and we're counting on you to keep the echelon ship-shape and seaworthy. Of course we will, just leave it to us. Okay, cool. Bye Richie, have a good one. Think about sleep talk. Let's ring a bell. He's saying a little break, saying something about not feeling well. Really? Didn't you just say leave the piloting to me? Is that a mad idea? This is looking for him. He says the hole's showing where. He needs some materials to make repairs. I suppose I just have to wake him up. Mumble mumble. Sleeping like a baby. Only he was so cute when he sleeps. Black minus strike mastered. Up to Black Bane. Unleash powerful combo. But even with 1,000 lives. Stand crowd. Auto Phoenix. 1 minute HP recovery after battle. Is there something else? Grand Marshal. With a move of his. Sure be nice. That is gibberish already. Wake up! Dad is looking for you. Where's the having letting him sleep a little longer? Look, doesn't ring a bell look as happy as a pig in a mud? You're right, he does. Okay, cool. I am still so confused! He says receive a blood and then it hits you with stuff like this. Yeah. But I'm just guessing all the subquests are just asterisk rematches, right? So they're not necessary to do, right? I mean, they're not because they're subquests, but you know what I mean? For exploring some stuff with plot, huh? Also, I need to check something real quick. I have to check my grinding spot. I have to do that really quick, what the level there is now. Let's see real quick what the level here is. Is everything just level 40 something now? Wait. Okay, this suit is new. Huh? it ruin my auto setups? Why? Why did it destroy my auto setups? That's so stupid. Okay, my grinding spot still works. Good to know. But what? I am so confused. So I just have to sit on this confusion until next week. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Wait, alternate journal. Oh. I get rid of JP. Yeah, but I don't need draw points. Because aside from the new ones we got today, I have everything mastered. And in this spot it only takes like half an hour to max one of those. But I guess the flowers at Florum are more viable now. I guess. But yeah, this is where we end today. I might do some grinding until next time. I think I gotta figure out what we do with all the sub-quests. What we gonna do with all the sub-quests? Because I want to do them, obviously. I just don't know what to think. What happened to the story? It was such a nice and basic RPG story. And now we have a fucking Genesis? What is going on? Look at the menu for items and lore, so depending what you want to do. I guess the lore of the boss is right. Probably. I'm kinda curious because we don't really know much about them. What's the 0 to 100 after eternity? Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? But damn, bro. Honestly, don't tell you much. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, maybe I save the sub-quest for a boss rush before we do the final boss. Let's do that. I'm going to watch Remake. Oh yeah, we can watch that. Give me a second. I just got to prepare right afterwards. Let's open YouTube real quick. I guess this is a trailer. Hold on. Okay, I guess we watched that. Hi, Shy Lily. Hey, 𝘕𝘓𝘠. Honestly, I never really cared for 𝘕𝘓𝘠. I always thought it's kind of overrated. God, Machamp's trainer looks so punchable. I like the style of this trailer. But actually, I can make it full screen. Hold on. Oh, get fucked. Oh, it's getting so fucked. Holy shit. Oh? Now, please be cool. Make me like 𝘕𝘓𝘠. Oh my god. Did they just give him a new outfit? Did they simply give him a new outfit? Oh, he's bigger too, okay. They just gave him a new mask and cape and that's it. Bro. Honestly, still don't give a shit about 𝘕𝘓𝘠. Oh, he's way bigger. I kinda wish I made him a bit buffer. But it's a fine design, it's just not my thing. Oops, no, we don't look at memes. We don't look at memes! No! We don't react to people reacting to memes. No. Thanks, YouTube. I don't want that. The leak keep on getting more real. The leak is real. And that's why we don't talk about it. The leak is free for free, so of course it's real. But I don't want to hear anything about the leak in my chats or on my Discord server. Because that shit is cringe as fuck. Like, I know which Pokemon get Mega Evolutions. I looked at that leak. But I did not look at what they look like. I didn't look at descriptions or concept art or whatever is leaked. I only know which ones get Mega Evolutions. But not what they're gonna look like. Because that shit is actual cringe. I've been watching Digimon Tennis Switch trailers. Of course I have. I made a post about it on Blue Sky. This has been officially announced. Dragonite, Victreebel, and now Hawlucha. Only 3. And there's like 20 more to go. Also, someone in the Discord server just posted the concept art of another Mega. And that's why now there's a server rule to keep leaks out of the server. Because that's hella cringe. I hope I was the only one who looked at it while deleting it. But yeah. That's the only thing I heard about. Yeah. Dude, the worst thing about Pokemon hype season are the fucking Pokemon fans. I fucking hate them so fucking much. Because I was just going on YouTube, right? And on my homepage, the third video had just a full-on render of an unrevealed Mega Pokemon on it. Like, brother, I fucking hate Pokemon fans. They're the fucking worst. Especially Poketubers. They need to fuck off. They need to quit their job and go flick burgers or something. Because that is less offensive than killing my hype. Like, goddamn. Or why make a Kabutops question mark? Dude. Clickbait in the Poketubing space has gotten so absolute horseshit. Like, bro. That's why I don't watch Poketubers anymore. Except Wolfie every now and then, because I still have a fleeting interest in competitive. But aside from Wolfie, I don't watch anyone. Okay, sometimes I watch Lockston. But that's really it. Besides those, I don't really watch anyone that does the newest thing. And Nuzlocke ones. Dude, I'm so tired of Nuzlocke. I'm so tired of it. Especially because I don't like the modern rules. Different kind of Poketubers, so exactly. The mainstream normie Poketubers, fuck them. I don't want to see them ever. Like Lockstin does lore and inspiration and whatever videos. I love that shit. That's why I love Pokemon. And Wolfie, you know, just some competitive shit. Like, that's the good shit. But whenever there's a Pokemon news cycle, it is such a hell to exist on the internet. It's a fucking worse. You don't have that shit with Digimon. You don't have that shit with any other. We didn't even have that shit with like Mario Kart or Donkey Kong. Like if Donkey Kong, people respected to not spoil anything for the first month. Why can't we have that shit with Pokemon? Why is it so fucking hard? Dude, just chill the fuck out and let people be excited. Because I don't know how it is for you guys, but for me, leaks absolutely murder hype. 100%. If it's leaks I search for myself, that's on me. But when people just spread around leaks or whatever, I want to fucking kill myself. Like, bro. There's Bitcoin and farming, that's what. Dude, I wish Pokemon was niche. Like, goddamn, do I wish it was niche. But yeah, ever since that big Nuzlocke boom a few years ago, just the Pokemon space has been absolutely abhorrent. Like, bro. Why do you think I grow more and more attached to Digimon? Because the community on Digimon is so chill and so nice, and they respect each other. This Pokemon, yeah. I remember when Sword and Shield came out. I wanted to avoid leaks and spoilers so badly. I binged through the entire game in one sitting to avoid that shit. Back then, I did an 18-hour stream playing the entire game so I wouldn't have to deal with spoilers. That's how bad it was for me. Going downhill since Paul brother ruined the TCG. Yeah. Dude, TCG, you cannot collect the physical TCG anymore. You just can't. It's pretty much impossible. Especially if you want to get English cards. English cards are in such massively high demand. Honestly, pro tip, if you collect TCG cards, go for any language that isn't English. And boom, you save so much money. You save so much fucking money if it's not an English card. Like, unironically. I miss when people treat Pokemon as an RPG to discover whatever they treat it as now. Yeah, now it's just to make money. People use it as a grind, not as an actual game. 𝘕𝘠𝘕𝘠 would be excited for a new Agumon color, completely unaware it exists till it has a Yeah. Like, the biggest time stretcher spoilers I had was a fucking story trailer that dropped, like, I don't know, 2 days ago. That's the biggest in quotation mark spoiler that I experienced with Digimon. Aside from that, nothing! There hasn't been any leak. Nobody goes around spewing shit. There's a few theories about the story trailer, but that's it. Like, bro, it is so chill. Honestly, if you're a Pokemon fan and want to play a Monster Tamer game without the absolute dogshit community, get into Digimon. I promise it's worth it. Please, give it a shot. The biggest potential was seeing RTX, Renamon, and Pokemon posted. Yeah. They had a whole behind-the-scenes thing for a presentation. They had a whole behind-the-scenes interview with the lead developers with Terriermon Assistant. By the way, for those who don't know, Digimon news get delivered by a Terriermon VTuber. If you didn't know, that shit is peak. Absolute peak. Like on the official Digimon channel. It's just run by a Terriermon VTuber. Wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys that shit. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta watch that shit. It's on the Japanese channel only, I think. But yeah. Let me show you guys Terriermon Assistant. The absolute goat. He's a pretty VTuber!
そして、デジモン公式チャンネルを見ていただき、ありがとうございます。僕、初のデジモンアンバサダーに就任したんです。
This is how we get Digimon news!
だってみんな聞き覚えがないと思うんだけど、デジモンアンバサダーっていうのはね、アニメ、ゲーム、おもちゃなど、すべてのデジモンに触れて、
Terriermon is in charge of the PR of Digimon!
今後はね、デジモンをより深く勉強したり、ゲームで遊んだり、関係者にインタビューをしたり、美味しいものを食べたり、美味しいものを食べたり、美味しいものを食べたりして、アンバサダーとして
He's so cute! And he has toggles as well! Like he only has face tracking, but they have toggles for his ears and arms. And it's so cute.
僕のこの格好ちゃんと見えてるかなじゃーんこんな感じになっててここビロビロってなってて
This is what a Digimon space is like. Let him collect a flop. Dude, that would be adorable.
ぴょこぴょこ動くよお洋服もねちゃんと新調してきたんだ
It's been showing up as an NPC too. Yeah, I don't think Terriermon Assistant has been in a game. But I think he appeared in the anime. But I could be wrong.
早くみんなに見せたかったんだバッジも可愛いでしょちょっとみんなに見られてまだまだ恥ずかしいんだけど
Isn't he cute?
この気分だねテリアモン助手研究室ちょっと遅くなっちゃったんだけど改めて僕の自己紹介をしていきたいと思います名前はテリアモン助手っていうよ
Also, Terriermon Assistant is an official variant of Terriermon. It's not the same thing.
属性はワクチン必殺技はね大パッチグー
Maybe for his video comes. Udemy is pretty popular, so no surprise it's become their marketing agent. Yeah. But they had a whole behind the scenes thing. Hold on. For the Time Strange development. Where is it? Where's your special moves? I don't remember which one. There it is. Sneak peek behind the development. It's a half-hour behind-the-scenes video. With the devs and shit. And this is where the screenshots of Renamon and 𝘔𝘰𝘯𝘵 are from, by the way. From this video. Dude, I love Digimon so much.
まず一つ目の映像はデジモンと主人公のモデルです。再生スタート。やっぱり。
本日はよろしくお願いします。はい、デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデュースを担当しておりますバンダイナムコエンターテインメントの原と申します。はい、本日。
They actually show models of more Digimon and shit. And show the process and everything. Which is really cool. And at one point they explain that they remade the special moves of the Digimon multiple times because this game was in development hell for 8 years. And then they were like, oh, the standard has kind of gotten up. We gotta remake all these special moves. Dude, this is so good. Can you see why I love Digimon? Why I like that space more than Pokemon? And the community is so chill about everything. Honestly, I haven't met a single bad Digimon fan. I haven't. So honestly, if you're a Pokemon fan and want the more chill monster tamer community, give Digimon a shot, please. I I said it on Blue Sky, like, I think yesterday, but Digimon has always been the, in quotation marks, mature Pokemon people ask for. It always has been. And it's time to grow up and give it a shot. Like, for real. Trust me, it's worth it. Little fans are more united because most of them were the lonely kids who lived in Pokemon-filled space. Hi, it's me, hi. Also, Digimon hasn't had a really good RPG in a decade. Like, Cyber Sleuth is 11 years old. That's how long it's been. So everyone is excited about the same thing. Nobody's hypercritical of everything. Everyone gets excited for every new Digimon shown. And they even showed some Digimon specifically created for this game. Which rarely happens. So people should try a lot of the current Monster Collector games. Sort of bangers. Yeah. I also play Cassette Beasts and Koromon. Those two absolute bangers, can recommend it. And honestly, SMT and Persona are also monster tamers. Can also recommend for the more hardcore gamers. Digimon Survive. I liked it a lot and I want to stream it at some point. Cassette Beasts is super fun. Yeah, but everyone knows about Cassette Beasts. How many of you have heard of Koromon? Koromon is so good. It has such amazing pixel art. And such great creature design. Can recommend it. If you haven't yet. Koromon with a C. I think it's kind of technical, the Monster Collector. But I got a hardcore vibe, yeah. Yeah. If you want a more casual, Persona also works. But yeah, SMT is on a different level. And Time Stranger, Digimon Time Stranger, gives me a lot of SMT/Persona vibes. Because, I don't remember where they said it, but I think the devs said that they don't just want to make a good Digimon game, they want to make a great RPG. And all Digimon games have been great Digimon games, but kinda mid RPGs or whatever genre they did. So they want to make a great game, not just a great Digimon game. You don't hear that from Pokemon, right? You don't. But yeah, I want to play more Monster Tamer games anyway. And in October, I will stream both Digimon Time Stranger and Pokemon Legends Today at the same time. But I've seen Digimon World 4 looks like the worst one. Yeah, I hear nothing good about it. Honestly, the Digimon games have been such a mixed bag. Like, I think the first one where everyone agreed it's kinda good are the story games on the DS. Dawn and Dusk. I haven't played them yet myself, but I hear they're pretty good. And the thing is with Cyber Sleuth, it's an amazing game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it aged. It aged a lot. Especially because it was developed for the Vita and then later ported to PS4 and PC and Switch. So it has a lot of the Vita-isms, which aged it faster than most other games. And Hacker's Memory was developed with the same engine, of course. So it also has the Vita-isms, even though it was a PS4 game. In America, the Data Squad... I never played the Data Squad game. The story branch of games are generally the better Digimon games. There's a kind of all over the place. Yeah. Like, I enjoyed World Next Order, but I don't really care for the world gameplay because it's more just VPET but an actual story. VPET with stories, basically. But I really enjoyed Survive. And I usually don't like visual novels. So that I like Survive means a lot. Because I think Survive is the best written Digimon game at the moment. And I hope Time Strange is better than that. Maybe I should localize the remastered PSP adventure game. That's why I saw the other Digidestin Megas. Fair. Yeah, eventually that's fair. I have plat trophies in every Digimon game except for Next Order because I couldn't be asked. It has a few annoying achievements that I couldn't bother with. Survive didn't even have any gameplay. It's half visual novel, half strategy RPG. What do I mean no gameplay? It has gameplay. Just not as involved as most other RPGs because it's half visual novel. But yeah, I will stream Survive at some point, definitely. I'm interested in watching you stream Time Strange and Survive more than say valid. I didn't say it's good, but I said there's gameplay. But the strategy aspect is an afterthought. But it doesn't matter. Survive is a game you play for the story, not for the gameplay. 100%. The combat is very basic. But I think it's good for like baby's first SRPG. I say like the story is made for babies. But no, the story is probably the most mature I've seen from a Digimon game ever. Or just any Digimon media, honestly. Will my second favorite playthrough that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Hacker's Memory at some point. Probably like next year or the year after that. But I definitely want to make more Digimon content because, my god, Digimon deserves more love. Like, Digimon is gaining more popularity slowly. But Digimon fans are so bad at selling the franchise. Like, absolutely horrible. Because nobody agrees on what game they should recommend. Nobody agrees on what show they should recommend. Nobody agrees on anything they should recommend or how they should recommend it. The good of the story of Survive is on par with the first 4 Digimon. Oh no, it's way above that. I'm sorry. I love pre-Cross Wars Digimon so fucking much. But Survive is so much better, holy shit. It is so much better. It's all different kind of... Yeah, the thing is Digimon never had really a genre it fits into. Especially in the early days. Now they kind of differentiate with world being the VPET kind of thing and story being the actual JRPG kind of thing. But in the, like, pre-DS, I would say, they had no such system at all. But the charm and the issues with recommending Digimon, since with mental, it tends to be, yeah. And honestly, I love that for Digimon. I love that for Digimon. I love that they try different things and aren't scared to try something new. Like, which other game series or just media franchise just suddenly goes, oh yeah, let's make an SRPG visual novel? Nobody! Nobody does that, and I love that for Digimon. I love that they try shit. Even if I sometimes don't end up liking it. But I love that they just try shit. More franchises need to do that. Remember when Pokemon had all these different spin-offs on DS and Wii? And now they have basically nothing except Mobile Slop. I miss those days where Pokemon was experimental. I miss that shit. Let's Survive, that's valid. To be fair, I went into Survive thinking I would like it because it's a visual novel. But that only made it more surprising to me with how it happened, the whole game. And it made me love it even more than I would if I would go into it excited. I thought Arceus was a step in the right direction. Yeah, Arceus was good. And honestly, I'm kind of worried about Legends today because I don't trust Game Freak to do the Xenoblade combat style well. I don't trust them. I think there's up for Survive 2. I don't want to Survive 2. I don't. Just like I don't want the Cyber Sleuth 3. I want new things. I want them to play around with the franchise. Never give Game Freak for turning Pokepark into an actual park most people can go to. Yeah. But like, I don't want sequels, iterations. I want new shit. I don't care about Pokemon anymore. That's valid. I don't really care about Pokemon that much anymore either. But I still enjoy the games. Also, I have a living dex. I have a living dex in home that I need to keep intact. The people are way too quick to praise this today battle system. It's because it looks like Xenoblade Combat. Yeah. I'm sure. Unless they show Monolith in the credits, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Is it how you feel about the Tri movies? Always going into the Tri movies with no opinion. And like them a lot. I still like them. I know they mess around with lore a bit. But I honestly don't give a shit. They are so pretty. Like, I watch the Tri movies for the spectacle. Mostly. Also for the, also for the Koshiro and Mimi relationship. That shit is my shit. Like, you know how in the Tri movies Koshiro starts dressing nicely for Mimi? That shit is adorable as shit. Like, goddamn. Yes, the Tri movies are canon. So are all the following movies. The only adventure media not canon is the reboot. Aside from the reboot, anything adventure is canon. Oh, that ship has always been a thing. Even as a kid, I shipped those two. Mainly because I identify a lot with Koshiro and I had a crush on Mimi as a kid. And still kinda do. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the reboot is very good. We did a watch along on the Discord server. Should we do watch alongs again? I kind of forgot about them. Should we do them again with some other anime? Like, I just kind of forgot about them because now I watch anime with Ruti every Friday. We're currently watching Digimon Adventure 2. I used to watch Reboot and call that valid. Dude, Tamers watch along. Dude, I would love to rewatch Tamers. Tamers is so good. Tamers for a long time was my favorite anime ever. But it's kind of got outclassed by JoJo's. I'm sorry, Digimon. Isn't that season the least out of them? We can absolutely watch Tamers. I just gotta figure out how to work it into my schedule, and then we can figure it out. But yeah, I'm ending stream now. We chatted for long enough. I need to make dinner. So, everyone! More Bravely Default next week when we finally learn what the fuck is going on. And I see you guys on Saturday. When we continue Pokemon Violet on the Switch too. And go into Area 0. The Xenoblade players. And before everyone leaves, check out the sponsors if you haven't yet. You've seen it in the corner of the whole stream. But check them on the description. We are sponsored by NordVPN, Humble Bundle, and the My Nintendo Store. And I have merch over on Candle. If you're interested, it's scented candles and lotions and shit. Scented self-care product. If you use code ONYX15, you get 15% off. And yeah. But I gotta check. Since we talked for like an hour, if Alice is still alive. She's alive. Okay, reading Alice, another VTuber doing drawing. She's an artist. And yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.